Alrighty, welcome back guys to the channel, the stream, whatever we want to call these things these days. Just getting set up, just bear with us a second and then we'll crack on, as they say. Crack on like? Let's crack on. Okay, let's just pop with Discord. Okay. Okay. How do we get restream chat on? Let's have a look. Yo. Yo, Nazgulef. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. So my OBS is not connecting Sunry. And I don't know why. Alright, if you're joining on Twitch, we have Twitch drops are live. So if you're on YouTube, you're seeing this, I probably suggest you go over to Twitch, to be honest. Get yourself some free packs. Basically every hour of watching the stream you get extra packs. So you can basically get yourself an avatar and up to about 10 Necron boosters. So yeah, if you play Warpforge and you're watching this, it's definitely worth going over to Twitch to do so. Last thing I remember from last stream is you leaving for some time and coming back. What happened? Oh yeah, what happened was my daughter was vomiting upstairs. She's woken up and she was sick, and you know, I thought it was going to be one of those like, I'm going to sort it out and then we're going to crack on, but yeah, she was up and that was it. And yeah, so you know, what's the thing when you're trying to be a gamer and do these things when you've got kids, then occasionally reality intervenes. It's all good. We'd had a long stream anyway, to be honest, so it was cool. It was cool. Right then, tonight we are going to play some ladder. We've got a chicken in the oven, whole chicken that's cooking, about 40 minutes off from that, so I've got a timer set here. I'll have to go and get that out of the oven when it's ready. Keep an eye on that. Got that bad boy burning. Right, let's play some games of Warpforge. We are currently, let's have a look. We're currently at peak with our Abaddon and our Necrons. I think I'm going to start with Genestealers. Have been doing very well with a certain deck. I'm going to go back to that, which is this one. This is my Patriarch 7's deck. She's new. I haven't actually done a guide for her. This is quite. Well, let's jump into some games with this and see how we get on. Glad I could catch you live. Your content has helped me learn the game. Do you know what Mighty Z? Let me get this right. Mighty Zeeb. I think I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not. That is really cool. That's really awesome to hear. Because honestly, that's like my hopes and dreams for the channel. It really is. Like, every individual gamer that I can help bring into the game and help like start. I had a very particular streamer in mind when I set up my channel, and it's a guy called he was called CVH, and he was a streamer for the Eldar Scrolls Legends. And I don't know, there was something about his channel. I wanted my channel to be like his channel for Warpforge. And he was like my go-to when I got into the game. And just really helped me learn the game and make sense of things. And that's what I want my channel to do. So glad, very glad to hear that. Emperor of Mankind, hail BJ the Brave, hail Emperor of Mankind. Let's go, let's go. 7. Let me just remember. Oh yeah, so strats on this one. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Obviously, family comes first. Yep, sure does. It sure does. Not a lot you can do. She is only 1, bless her. Right then, let's have a look. What are we playing against and all that? Abaddon. Ooh. Abaddon. I kick the fight here. Oh, gosh. I think I might have to kick the nearfight. Ugh. This is not a good hand, guys. I'm not going to lie. Okay, just got a little bit better. It's got a little bit better. That's good. Okay, we've got an answer. Honestly, you're the reason why I started playing this game again. It's when the orcs were meta. That really bummed me. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to leave the game for a little bit, have a little break. I think CCGs are like that. Honestly, I really think I'll probably... You know what? Stratagem again. I think that... you know, I'm sure I will have breaks. In fact, I was thinking when Dragon Age Veilguard comes out, I might actually take a small break from the game. I think it's healthy. I think it does you good. And you end up, to be honest, you end up having more like enthusiasm for the game anyway when you come back. So, well, can't do a lot about that, can we? Ugh. Nice. The deck I've had the most fun with this season. That's interesting. I think I mean I've really enjoyed my Necron control deck. We got the highest score. Necron's at 1 point there. I think we're still in the top 3 or 4. That's been a fun one. But I've also enjoyed like still enjoying Genestealers and tempering and kind of trying to learn, you know, things to do there. It's been good. Can't take that damage, can I? But obviously just play perfect ambush and keep this guy alive. That could be the thing to do here. What's the alternative? I think that is going to have to be the play, to be honest. Not how I wanted to use it, but I think we're probably going to have to. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with various Genestealer decks, like this one and the Magus one. I've also enjoyed Junith. I know not everybody loves Junith, but I actually think that deck is there's a lot of learning to do with the deck, and it's the mid game's quite hard. Like most of the games I lose with Junith, I can get the early game right, and it's like playing chess. Like, you know, you can have a strong opener, but you've got to get the mid game right. Feels a bit like that. Feels a bit like that. I don't want to save spells, don't we? Because we've got this guy next turn. Kind of need to save Bore through against Abaddon as well. It can just replace itself. Can I play as Ramatekh next? Oh god, do I have to? Not convinced Ramatech's a very good card, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this ain't looking too cracky. Oh, we needed one more. One more. Okay, GG. Got me. Honestly, when you fight with Junith, I feel like it's either you manage to beat her before she overwhelms you, or somehow manage to out-tempo her. Play it as aggro Kelthor. Yeah, that is one way you can beat Junith, is to out-aggro her. I mean, you can't out-grind her like in the late game, really. It's very difficult, so... Said Ramatekh. Oh, they will nerf your deck. It's destroying my control, Imatech and Keltok. Which deck is that, dude? Hey, Spell Eater, welcome back, buddy. Zaricus, which deck are you talking about? You talking about the Genestealer deck or the Sisters deck? Which one are you on about? The Junith deck is Shrigma Mail's deck. So, oh, got it, hasn't he? I mean, why did he think about it so long though? If he has got it, I mean, that's weird. Like, I don't know. What is going on? Is there like any way we can win this game? Seven, 10, 12. Right, so we go... We have to do that. Probably have to do that. And then we probably do this, right? Because we might actually get more damage from this. Then we'll just heal. That not work? That does not work. GG? Why did I... Alright. How would I nerf Junith? So the biggest issue with Junith is that like sisters are not good, or not been good for a long time. So they've been trying to buff them, and the weird thing is that they gave Junith this absolutely insane buff where they made its hero power capable of dropping 3 health units for 2 energy. Now, anybody who's been playing this game long enough, like if you remember the Gazgul meta in December, where it could deploy 2 grots, knows how goddamn ridiculous that sounds. And yet, it still wasn't tier 1 for a while because the sisters were so broken. They were so underpowered that even with a broken hero power, they were underpowered. Now, as they've gradually buffed and crept the cards up, that broken hero power has started to now come through. So it's a really difficult one in like how they fix sisters. But I just think they can't keep that hero power like that for long because it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. GSC are very well designed. GSC might be the best designed faction they've done because it's quite a nice balance. Like, it's not an OP faction. It has some powerful players and powerful units, but the most powerful thing about the faction comes in understanding how the cards work together and the combos. And I think that's a great thing. That's a great way to build power into a faction. Like, that's what you want. Tervagon. Oh, can't wait around, can we, with Tervagon? Oh, Skullduggery! Yo, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Super happy that I finally figured out how to get the notifications on Twitch. So yeah, guys, Emperor Mankind, you're on YouTube. I don't know if you've got Twitch drops enabled. Same with you, Ferdy. I'd recommend going over. This is being streamed on Twitch right now. I use Restream, so whenever I stream, I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But right now on Twitch till the 30th of September, you can get essentially free packs, free avatars. The Twitch drops are on, so definitely get on Twitch and connect. EG just released an article today, about an hour ago, just explaining how to do it. So if you've never set your Twitch drops up, you can just follow that article. It'll show you how to do it. And yeah, you get loads of free packs. Tervagon. Okay, so we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Yeah, old Gaz gives some serious PTSD. What exactly? Oh my god. Oh my god. This card, man. This card's something else, eh? People are running this in Tervagon, right? Like, what? What planet are we living on right now, guys? What is this? What is this alternative reality? Tell you what, this card could be good against Tervagon, couldn't it? If we can get his health low enough. Oh dear. Oh no, that's not good. It's not good at all. I don't need flankers, do I? That's what I actually need here, is some blooming troops. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop that guy. Let's drop that guy and let's hit with these guys. Something like that. Potent poison, so that'll cost him 4 energy if he wants to get rid of both of them. Hey Tim, how's it going, buddy? How is it going, my friend? I don't want to jinx it, but the new reinforcement for Necrons have thankfully made some people forget about scarabs for the time being. Famous last words. Oh, go away. Oh no, this is horrendous. This is an horrendous combo. Oh, it's game over. Yeah, we can't beat that. That's insane what just happened there, guys. Oh my lord. Oh no! Oh my lord! Yeah, we're screwed. Screwhead! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's a cool thing we can do with Mr. Sankus here. Let's just chill out a minute. While we do that though, let's do this. Yeah. Just fill his hand with crap. Do that, couldn't we? Could do that. Let's hope he hasn't got another anti-stealther. So, Nazgûl and Emperor of Mankind. Don't forget, we have got Twitch drops on. If you guys, I don't know if you guys are on Twitch, but if you want to go over there, you will get more drops, and that means more packs every hour you watch. Yeah, I don't have to pray that I draw both my Eldritch Storms every single time I face Necrons now. Yeah. Yeah. BJ, you dirty devil, you shouldn't have said free packs. I'm here for it. Oh, I mean, look, it's better than watching a rerun, isn't it? I mean, put reruns on, which is cool. It means people can kind of get packs and everything if we don't have a lot of streamers, which we don't. But, I mean, it's better to actually watch. Alright then, lads. Alright then. Are you ready? You ready? We're going to do some crazy stuff. Right, what we want to do here is, first of all, we want to do this. Wait, do we want to do this now, or do we want to save this? I think we will. I think we want to do this, actually. Yeah, and then we'll have this. And we'll do this. Okay, I mean, probably stunned the wrong one, but, you know, it's better than nothing. It's all a distraction. Next turn we go off. Okay. Oh, red. I think people just subscribe. Red generated. Thank you for the follow. I think people sub just to make fun of my Yorkshire accent. Just try and make me pronounce stuff. Oh, we reached a follower goal of 330. Thank you very much, everyone. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, how are we doing on the... Right, just so you know, if you've just joined, we've got chicken in the oven. Whole chicken. Ooh, 16 minutes to go, baby. I'm going to take the foil off it in a second. Get that bird brown baked and ready to go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you did not just do that. Oh, boys. Boys. Don't understand what just happened. Don't understand what just happened. But all you need to know is it's very positive. Because what we do is we play this guy like this. Right, I'm giving away the trade secrets here, boys. This is how you play Genestealer. You ready? Then you go like this. This card is the best card in the faction, and this is why. You boys watching this? Are you watching this? Ooh, watching this. Ooh, watching this. We'll have another stratagem, please, for next turn. Oh, hello, hello. We made one mistake. Now imagine we played the neophyte. We'd have just got another 6 pings. So we actually misplayed that one quite badly. But never mind, never mind. We can just do that. Say hello. Hello. How'd you like them apples? We don't need infestation around here, boys. We've learned how to play this faction properly now. We don't need cheesy combos. We found new cheesy combos. No! No! Ignore everything I just said. Alright, we'll do it again then. Do it again. You bugger. Not happy about that, Zale. Not happy about that. Oh dear. Oh dear God. Problem is, we can't attack with that. And we can't use this. So he's probably just won, to be honest. What we can do this time is play this. We got a bit unlucky there though, hey? We got a bit unlucky. Draw a stratagem, please. If we've got any left. Oh, hello, Backstab. Hello, how are you doing? Let's backstab our own unit. AoE. Draw another card. Get another ping on the initiative. Let's play this while we're at it. Boom. Get another one. Man. So sad. So sad that we're going to lose to this. Like, we came so close. We did awesome stuff. We're sad, boys. We are sad. Played awesome and still lost. Oh, that backfired quickly. Yeah, the AoE. Oh, go away. Go away, Zale. With your double attack and your cheesy nonsense and your stealth only combo. Yeah, well done. Well done. Ugh. Yeah, that backfired. Someone pointed out to me the other day that because I am streaming live, I said about how, like, I find it... Oh, probably collect these, shouldn't I? I find it really hard playing on stream. Like, part of it is just to do with how my brain works, and I also like engaging in chat and entertaining and stuff. But as soon as I do that, I stop thinking. When I play offline, I'm thinking much harder. I play so much better, it's unbelievable. So, like, it's a real problem because I want to stream, but I can't play well on stream. But the other thing that someone pointed out to me is, BJ, how do you know people like just sniping you? Because I don't put delays on and everything, and I advertise it pretty well when I'm playing. So for all I know, people are just watching what I'm doing and looking at my hand. But there's always been a bit of an issue. You can put a delay on. The problem with that is that then like the interaction with chat is not good because people, you know, you're just behind all the time. And then it's almost like, what's the point in live streaming? Anyway, let me just go and quickly check the chicken. Okay, so I mean, to be fair, in that particular game, you couldn't interact with his stealth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, so it's just his stealth. He had an anti-stealth unit himself. He was all stealth. Sniping is not something you need to be concerned about, really. You can't prevent it without ruining stream experience. Some people use overlays in their cars, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think you've just got to kind of like... accept it, really. And just know you're going to lose more games. Sad, but true. Sad, but true. But how's everybody getting on with Ramatekh, then? How's everybody finding that? Lord of Squirrels. Welcome, my friend. How are you, sir? How are you? Long Tim, I tried a little Ramo tempo, still getting the list to feel smooth. Nice. Weekend, man, weekend. Yeah, cheers, guys. Happy Friday. 2 beers deep. Yeah, I mean, Ramatekh's an interesting one. I think with the Destroyer tag, you can't make him... It might be difficult to make him an aggro warlord, just because you can't choose what you hit. Huh. Come on then. I was low-key thinking of building an aggro Scarab deck for him. But I don't encourage the idea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it could work pretty well with Scarabs, to be honest, because you want to take the +1 attack stuff for the destroyer stuff. I've just built a control deck with him so far, to be honest. I just take my Ramatekh deck and put him in. He's a bit more survivable than, well, kind of a bit more survivable than Ramatekh in some ways. It's kind of interesting. Kinda interesting, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Heresy! Squirrels. I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse. Oh, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, we want to kill that, so that's a little bit like... It's a bit unfortunate. Guess we still kill it anyway. Oh, we got 4.5 minutes to go on the chicken, boys! 4.5 minutes. So a whole bird is ours. Brown bait and ready to go. Aye. Oh, this card that's not very good. Actually decent here. Why Boar in this deck? I have 1 copy of Boar. I have 7 stratagems in the deck. And they're all useful, situationally good. You could drop it, for sure, but there are situations where that removal is good. It could definitely be something that's dropped, though, I've got to be honest. Certain matchups, though, where it helps a lot, right? This feels like a... This doesn't feel like a turn for you, that's for sure. What it does feel like... It's a turn where we do... like this. Okay. Some fun things here. I'm not sure why I didn't play this first, though. That was silly. Silly Billy. Silly Billy BJ. When are you going to learn how to play the game of Warpforge? You've only been doing it for nearly a year of your life now. You still can't get things right. What's that all about? Thanks, Celestine. Please heal yourself. We're going to want you next turn. Thank you. Lovely Joe Blair. Lovely Joe Blair. The day of ascension approaches. Alright, let's just not mess about. The day of ascension emerging. Why do I win with my opponent's cards? Kaboom. His ability kind of supports aggro, but the Necron pool doesn't have many cards for that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you could do Ramatekh, the Cruel. What I like about this guy, right, is if I spend 2 energy on him attack, it helps with removal. But my opponent is going to try and hit me in the face because they're going to try and basically beat me down, right? Yo, Emperor for Mankind 3 just followed the stream. Welcome, buddy. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope you're getting the free Twitch drops. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel where I deliver all of my Warpforge content and deck guides and all the rest of it. But anyway, back to this dude. This dude, look at him. He's a dude, right? This dude is, I think he's pretty good at just surviving. Because what I love about this card, and by the way, I think it overall is probably a bad card, but what I do love about it, and I wish they'd do this on more Warlords, is the fact that it says, until your next turn. So in our opponent's turn, they're dealing with a 3/3 with armor. They don't want to be hitting that. Now, how does that benefit you? How does it benefit you to have an opponent not wanting to hit you? Well, benefits you in a control deck. Ramatekh would love that. So I actually think that this guy is actually going to be probably better in a control deck. What I mean by a control deck, though, let me caveat that, is a deck where he goes late. So, probably a better term than control, because actually Necron, like when I talk about my Ramatekh Phalanx control deck, it's actually more like a mid. It is a control deck, but it's done through, primarily done through bodies, through playing tempo. I actually think that Ramatekh is more like just a mid-range beef deck. That's where I think he's going to be good. Getting into the late game. But how would we do that? Let's think. We would run, let's call it mid-range control. Okay. Right. First of all, surviving the early game with these guys, with this, is always going to be good. I have a sense that Reanimate might be good too, but we'll come back to that. Speaking of coming back, I've just got to go and get the chicken out of the oven. Yeah, the Destroyer trait stops you from going face all the time. Exactly. That's why I don't think this guy's an aggro guy. Alrighty. Guys, you're in for a serious treat soon. You're about to see. Have you never seen Yorkshireman? His daddy's from Grenada, half West Indian. Tuck into chicken. You're in for a treat. I mean, I literally hide when I eat chicken normally. It's not a restaurant thing. It's not a first date thing, you know. It's savage. It's brutal. It's messy. So yeah, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Anyway, should we talk about Necrons? Not convinced this guy's good, but he is he seems survivable. So I want to play this card. I've not played this card yet in a survivable deck, and I want to play. What do I want to play? Three package kind of helps with the early game, right? Let's just put that in for now. I love the death mark now, and I also think that goes really well with which card? There's a question of whether we play Implacable or not. There is a question, and I think the answer is yes. That means you can then play I like one Awakened Destiny, and I kind of like one Dimensional Corridor. Hey, Blighted, welcome to the stream. Hope you're getting your Twitch drops. Okay, so we got to Lichguard, right? So far what we've got is a pretty good, like, tempo, body-based approach. And how do we capitalize on that with this dude? I mean, honestly, like, things like heal might be good with this guy. Oh, what we got, what we got, who we got, what we got. We have got Kaguma00 just followed the channel. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the channel. How long have you been playing Warpforge? Let me know in the chat. Oh, possibly cheese, possibly chicken has just followed as well. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Appreciate the support. We have got the two. Right, okay, let's just think now. Let's just think. So if we're trying to control through bodies, we want to keep it body based, mid range. Scorpec. Yeah, we probably do when we're running Technomancer. We probably do want this dude. Do we want this guy as a finisher? Yeah, we want one of. And our card I haven't used much, but obviously really helps in the Scarab match is this guy. I don't know. Not sure if he's going to belong in this deck. Remind me to come back to him. So what is the mid-range beef that we're discounting and riling into here? Well, we're definitely going to include the Locust Lord. That is an absolute must. Do we run a Scorpec Lord in this deck? He's a remnant. I feel like you kind of... I can't decide whether... I think this guy's going to be better though, right? Like, they're kind of playing the same role. They're kind of like finishers, but you need the Lord to survive. Whereas this guy's more immediate. So I wonder whether the damage hex mark is a better fit, to be honest. Scorpec Lord. Also, the Scorpec Lord coming out of Tomb World is pretty damn scary. Maybe we run 2 of them. Not Scorpec Lord, damage hex mark. I feel like we should probably put in the... what's the spell that's for this deck? This guy, this card, as our proper killie, especially with the guy we've just been chatting about. Oh, we've already got this in, have we? Head of the game. Head of the game. No, we haven't. Have we got it in? Why won't you go in the deck? Thank you. Dimensional Corridor. Probably want 1 of, right? To be able to find the card that we need. We've only got 3 cards left. I'm just going to stick Tomb World in from a win count. Oh, I've already got him, so that's fine. So with 3 cards at the minute, what are we missing? Ah, we don't have hard removal. We don't have hard removal. Probably gonna need it, right? Do we need 2 though? What are we discounting? We haven't put the 6 drops in. That's what's missing here. Okay. So we could go just double hex mark. Or we could go Immortals. Now I know people have talked about Immortal Pride and saying, oh, he gets multiple armor and this, that and the other. I think it's like, in this type of deck, I'm not sure this fits, right? Because he's already survivable enough with his power. And we've got some beefy units to end the game. I'd rather put a Phalanx in or a Hexmat over Immortal Pride in this type of deck. This is not the old control spell-based thing, right? Yo, let's check out the chat. Sorry guys, I'm all embroiled and talking about this deck, and I'm not keeping up with chat at all. Where did we get to? God, I missed loads. Isn't the 7 cost OP card better in this spot? What's the 7 cost OP card? Not sure what that card is that we're talking to, Ollie. 7 cost? I mean, if you're talking about the Ghost Ark, it's not right in this deck, because this deck is playing Tomb World, and you never want Ghost Ark because it puts out Necron Warriors and then it blocks your Tomb World, so you don't want that. Celestine about to turn traitor. His ability kind of supports aggro, but the Necron pull does now. Yeah, I don't know that his ability does support aggro. I really don't think that's true. I just... How does his ability support aggro when he's a destroyer? You should always have a choice of hitting face if you're an aggro deck, and this guy doesn't. Also, the destroyer trait potentially stops you out. Yeah, we said all that. Yeah. Ghost Immortal is goated. Okay. Not in this deck. Yo, Wordbearers, welcome back, man. Good to have you here. There's a strange inconsistency with the Flayed 1 pack not having Destroyer. I think Flayed 1 pack is a really interesting card. I'm going to be building a deck with Barrick, I think, around that. But it's probably going to be Oricon, I'm not sure. I think they're cheap. Flayed Ones pack should be good with Lord Talent. Flayed Ones. Flayed Ones. Oh, you mean because you put it on the actual Flayed one? Potentially. Although I think Flayed Ones is, again, probably... I don't know if it's this type of... It's not this type of deck what we're doing here, right? You just completely tank the Tomb World. I think you're thinking about a different type of deck, though. Potentially. Damage Heckmark has bad AI. First killing Remnants. Oh. But he has to kill Remnants, right? He's a destroyer. I don't think it's a preference there. I think that's following the rules of the game. Damage Heckmarks kills Remnants over targets. Yeah, because he has to. BJ does high quality YouTube as well as streaming. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Tim. I mean, high quality is a bit of a stretch, but we do YouTube fairly regularly. Along with Tim and the Ecclesiarch, probably the most content. Yeah, for sure. Immortal Pride is just too slow. I think so. It's not right in this deck. Came here for the videos. Nice. What's your favourite video you've watched so far then, Kaguma? And how long have you been playing? So turn 8 gives you armor then. Turn 8 you give the armor then. Hex marks destroys. Yeah, hex mark. Have we got hex marks in here? This is what we're debating now, what to put in the 6 drops. I think what this deck now needs, what I'm really debating is between 3 cards, right? Actually 4 cards, because we haven't got a Scythe Assault. You could put a Scythe Assault in. There's the Hexmark Destroyers, there's the Phalanxes, which are pretty good in a Tomb World build, and then there's Conquering Tyrant if we want to heal. I am actually tempted to say Conquering Tyrant and... Oh, do we not get Phalanx in here? That's making me sad. It's a wink on. Do we go a Hexmark or do we go a Phalanx? Oh. Actually, we only go 1 damage because of the Tomb World, so that frees us up 2 cards. I'm not sure which of those 2 to play. Honestly, I might just go 1 of each, because I can't decide which one is better. You just see what that looks like. Having 2 armor is huge though. It makes your own Lich Guard. No, definitely not Royal Warden. Royal Warden is a tempo play, Nazgul Life. It's where you're playing a lower curve, like Royal Warden's pretty good because it can deal damage to face. I think it's not right in this deck at all. Still 720p. What does that mean, Lord of Squirrels? Talking about my resolution on my stream. How do I change that? New to stream and game, enjoy your content. Ah, Big Ree, thank you, my friend. And by the way, Big Ree, just so you know, we are streaming using Restream, which means that I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Don't know if you've got a Twitch account, but if you go over to Twitch and watch there between now and the 30th of September, we've got Twitch drops on, which basically means for every hour you watch, you unlock packs for the Necrons. You also unlock avatars and things like that. So definitely worth right. I mean, normally I don't care, like watch where you want, whatever you prefer, but it's just in your interest if you can, guys, get onto Twitch and watch, because you will get yourself some goodies for the game. So it's definitely worth it at the minute. I'm currently trying Flayed Ones in my deck, and he puts a lot of pressure overall. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm going to be doing a Flayed One deck for sure, but it's not this deck, right? I like the Magnus Tempo deck. That's the one I'm trying to do. Yeah, the Magnus Tempo deck is very cool, although I have to be honest with you. I don't know if I should share this information, but I will do, because I love y'all. The meta's moved on already, guys, and that deck is struggling a little bit. So in my meta report, I have that as tier 1, but honestly, it's actually tier 2 right now. And Yeah, it's still good, still very strong, but it's not. When it first came on, it was like ridiculous. It's just a little bit of a notch lower than where it was, so that's just something to be mindful of. Locust Destroyer. What about Locust Destroyer? What's the Locust Destroyer? Oh, you're talking about the 4-drop. Yeah. Yeah, we did say to come back to this card, didn't we? What would we put in, though, for the Locust Destroyer? Let's have a look. Oh, God, what would we put in for that? You'd probably have to swap a thought. We'd probably have to swap one of these for it. Swap out a Toonblade for it. I don't know, because Toonblade's 3 energy and we're not also running the 5-drop that puts 2 Toonblades out. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's right in this deck. I mean, obviously, if we play against... Scarabs, it's very good. Would you run them instead of the flank? You just fall behind, though, without it, don't we? Do we want double Disruption Blades or just one? Maybe we just want one of those. Put one in. How does that look? So we were kind of undecided on the Hexmark versus the Phalanx, weren't we? Maybe it should be... Maybe it should just be Hexmark in a Ramatekh deck. What about Undying Legions? Nah, we don't need Undying Legions. Problem is that we're outside of Nemesis. Nemesis is really good with that card, but I feel like with this deck, it's like they die anyway, right? If they don't get res that turn, they die anyway, if they got shield or not. So I don't think Undying Legions is necessary at all. We haven't got tons of like res options here. We've got the... We're not running the 1-drops in here. We are going Conqueror. I mean, you could drop the Conqueror and not play for the tempo, but play just for the curve. Drop the Conquerors and put the double 1-drops in. That is actually a viable thing. That is actually the first thing I'd want to try with this type of deck, because we're trying to curve out like a mid-range control deck. So finishing at the top end with Tomb World, right? So you could definitely just play things fairly on curve and not bother with the Conqueror. But what the Conqueror obviously gives us is much better like depth into the late game. So the thing I think here is to drop the Conquerors and put the 1-drops in. Maybe even 1-drop, and then like if I was to copy this. Right, if we were to do no Conqueror, I would put one of the 1-drops in, and then I would definitely at this point get rid of the Phalanx and pick the Hexmarks. We've put more spells in. And then I would play the 5-drop. Is he gone? Chronomancer, which gives us more reanimate and fills the 5 slot that we dropped it for. So that's a variant without the discount. I think what that would give us is better tempo. It would give us In the games where we just curve out, we sort of win by E9, this would probably be better. But what the other deck gives us is kind of like much more power ceiling. Like, it raises the power ceiling. It lets us go deeper into the late game. It lets us cheat mana, that type of stuff. Oh, chicken gotta come out. 2 secs. Undying Legions with the 3-drop that makes more destroyers is pretty neat, I will say. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Do you think that works with the Ramatekh though? Do you think that's this guy? Do I want to match with you? What are you gonna run, Squirrels? Yeah, that's a good point. We could definitely cut 1 damage hex mark. That's fair. Yeah, that... I really just don't know what to make of this card. It's like the Orc Warbiker, right? You have to have an empty board. That's the caveat, right? To give it fast. Whereas this guy, your opponent has to have an empty board. That's how I think of it. Maybe that's right, though. Maybe dropping it down to 1 is correct. I can get us another hex mark in. I don't know. I'm actually sure which version's right as well, so I can test it. We can test it. You know what's going to happen though? It's going to be Necron mirror match as central, isn't it? Yep. Oh god. Yeah, the Necron avatar that was in the raid was pretty cool. I ended up buying it. So I actually think normally you don't attack with this guy. I don't know, my ideas for this are very, I don't know, I've not really heard anyone else talking about this guy like this, but I actually think you don't attack normally. I think in this matchup we probably have to. I actually think you put his ability on just for the defense, like you... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude is giving me Zagstruck control vibes. Why not attack when you're dealing 3 damage and taking 1 in return? Okay, so this comes down to, like, the answer to that question is really interesting. It really comes down to, like, fundamentals of, like, how... Okay, cool, yeah, we deal 3 and we take 1, but how do we win the game? Like, what is the deck designed to do? What's its win con? What's its lose con? And depending on the matchup, this deck is designed most of the way where this would lose is by being beaten down. So the answer is because you're trying to survive. You survive, you win the game. against something that can outgrind you, like sisters, you'd be right. You should attack. Because you are the beatdown. Sure I did that right. Yeah, I should have done the Warlord talent first, right? I don't know. Like, the order in the sky as well is something I'm going to have to learn and get used to. For sure. A version with the 3.0 flayed one adding Obsidian Destroyer. Yeah. I don't know whether this... Do you think this Warlord is the guy for that, though? Actually, do this. You know what? Let's put this here. If you ever get rid of this guy. This is bloody insane, this regen on this guy. Unbelievable. Oh, interesting. Yeah, damaged plasma is a really nasty card. Having Remnant is just insult injury too. Yeah, that card's good, man. I don't run more than one though when I'm running Toon Will, but I think it's probably worth it. The heal's so important. Look at this guy. We nearly won and we're on full health. This is my point about him. The survivability. Okay. Oh, we messed that up, didn't we? Yeah, I messed that up. Sorry. Boom. That's another thing about having these guys in the deck. They're not subject to Destroyer, so in board states like that, you have actually got something that can end the game, whereas if you've got Destroyer, you've got to deal with all that stuff. Nice. All right. I actually think that was wrong. I think I should have taken the one that gives me a cheap troop every turn. But I'm not entirely sure. By the way, if anyone's new in the stream and there was a few questions about why I wouldn't attack and stuff like that, I definitely recommend a video that I did called "Who is the Beatdown?" You should absolutely. It's in my Warpforge Fundamentals series. There's a playlist of like 5 fundamental videos. You should watch all of them, but definitely the one about Beatdown. There's another one about aggro mid-range control, which covers a bit of the Beatdown theory as well. So I think it's really worth spending a bit of time like digesting that. Because I know I did with I've played a whole range of card games and like I always try to come back to that lesson because it's so useful to think about. I'm actually going to just chuck this out, I think. Might just stop him making like a proactive play. Yeah, it draws out the flankers and stuff. We're not in a great spot as well. So I think in terms of like what we've got, obviously we could. Oh, do you know what? I really want a Conqueror, but maybe we do just play this. All right. I think that's too good of a tempo switch to ignore. Like if we'd played Impeccable Conqueror, I mean, I'd almost rather play it now off curve. I don't know. See what it does. Oh no. Lost connection there for a second. I'm actually just going to go for it. I think that's not the worst board state I've ever seen. Might as well, because that's going to die now. I think that's worth the 1 damage. Good Destroyer, by the way, yeah, capital, all capitals I think, but I don't know if it works lowercase too. Right, Destroyer into redeem a code, you get yourself 2 packs. Also, if you're watching this, we are on Twitch, so if you are watching on YouTube, go over to Twitch and watch, and you can actually get yourself a load of what am I trying to say? Twitch primey things. Can we find a 4-drop? Yes, we can. I think I'm just gonna go like this and make myself shielded the incoming damage. It looks like we're basically playing a vehicle build, which is not good, I'm not going to lie, because we've got a lot of like melee stuff in here. But these guys are definitely going to be good. Sure. So what we can do here is we can do this, right? This will do 1 damage to that, and then the 3 can finish it off. I think now we do... yeah, we follow it up with this now, because he hasn't got the Eldritch Storm, so we don't mind putting that out to die. Fueling our Tomb World as well. Although next turn we want to drop Oberon, and then Tomb World is complete, really. Burno Pen. This game needs jamming cards similar to Horus-Heresy Legion. Just a suggestion. I don't know what does jamming do in HHL. I can't actually remember. So you know what? Like honestly, playing Lichguard and Conquering Tyrant is pretty good here because it just protects this guy. But I really want to get Oberon down, but I think we got to do that. I think that's just too good. I think that's too good. That's too good, dudes. Now we can start to say, you know what? I think we're the beatdown. I think we're the beatdown. See how this works? See how this works? Like you've got to assess every turn. Are you the beatdown? At the start of the game, we definitely weren't. This matchup. Alright, big guy comes down. Ooh. See what's happening here. Just can now finish that off for free. Can now hit in the face. And we almost have lethal. Whoa ho ho! Deck's doing work, boys. Deck's doing work. But did we miss lethal? Ah. How did I miss lethal? Oh, you mean by just ignoring... No, I didn't miss lethal because these have Destroyer boys. These couldn't attack face if we didn't kill that, remember? So how did we miss lethal, Punisher? Let me know how I missed lethal there, because remember the Destroyer tag means I would have had to attack the unit, right? I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I didn't there. What's your main... they couldn't kill it if you attack before the hex mark. Ah, you're saying before... Yo! Dog report. Dog report them, I think that was. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for the support, much appreciated. Okay. So the thought was that I missed lethal. Do with the ends. You had 8 health. Okay, yeah, you might be right if. Let's just double check then. I'm just gonna quickly fast forward through. Just analyze that last turn a little bit. See if we missed lethal. Got to storm without the... It was around here, right? Yeah, so he did his thing. Get that. Okay, our turn, right? Right, so we played that. So at this stage, we can't kill that. So what you're saying is we've got 6, 10, 15. Now, second we play a spell, like this one, for example, it damages this guy, remember. So even if we played like, I don't know, I mean, honestly, like, this isn't even that good on, because these are all range attacks. So it's still better than that though, right? So say we, before we dumped the hex mark, if we just played disruption blades first, this guy would have got +3. That would be 7, 13, 18. +1 from the AoE. Yep, we did miss lethal. Yeah. So we should have played the disruption blades first before the second dude. That way we could have then attacked with everything. We'd have done 11 damage from the troops, hex and the death mark. This guy would have then done 4 plus the 3 damage for 7. That would have put it on 18. But the ping from that being a stratagem would have got him down to 0. So we wouldn't have even need to play the second one. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. We did miss lethal. Good spot. Good spot, my friend. Yeah, the issue was playing the second one. Yeah. Liking it. Pretty good deck, guys. Actually, I'm not sure about that because we can't play our 1-drops doing that. So maybe that's a misplay. Yeah, it was a complicated turn for sure. But this is the sort of thing we're going to have to learn with this deck. Hey, Alex. Yeah, we figured it out, dude. We figured it out. We missed the lethal for sure. Okay, I quite like dropping this guy. And then dropping this. So we can trade here. And then we can hit in the face. And then we can just regen, right? If I've got that correct. It's a card, man. It's a card, that, guys. That's a card. Okay. Okay. You know what's coming now, though, don't you? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think we can attack with that, right? Just because we get that back for free, and we're already into beatdown mode, I think, here. Can you stop AoE? That's 2 AoEs before E6. What's going on? I'm kind of torn here, because part of me thinks we kill this off. You know what? Got it. Let's just pull the trigger, boys. Let's just pull the trigger. Make the turn off. Yep, if you go to drops on Twitch, you should be able to check if you're connected. By the way, if you go on the news section of the Warpforge website, they've got an article there today all about Twitch drops. So if you haven't set it up, definitely go and check that out. That should give you the answers you are looking for. Oh, baby. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a nasty turn here, I think, to deal with. Okay. Silly goose. Silly goose. I think that was. Silly goose. Yo, Blue Blast even. Welcome back, my friend. What's up, Warpforgers? Drops hype? Yes, indeed, my friend. Get your drops while they're hot. I got a few earlier just by having the Aquaman stream. He put something up like a rerun so people could get stuff, which I appreciate, but I kind of also figure like, I don't know, it's much more fun to watch like live content, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Just gonna do this. I think we're just gonna do. Probably just this. Yes. Actually, what am I doing? I was meant to put that on. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, but whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's definitely the turn to play that, isn't it? Oh, and that. Do that first. Wow, that was super efficient. Good job getting rid of the remnant. Oh, for the giggles, boys. You ready? The giggles. Pew, 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 pew. Didn't even swing. As a streamer, do you have a sign up for drops through Twitch? No? I can't actually remember how I set it up as a streamer. How did I set it up? It's like on automatically now, but I did have to do something to set it up initially. Alright, so there we go, guys. I do think that is a pretty good way to play Ramatekh. We just won 3 in a row. I think it's like, again, it's for me, the Destroyer is means that you can't really do aggro with him because you can't choose to bash face. What it gives you, because his ability survives in your turn as well as his, is it gives you survivability. Oh, who have we got? We got Fifth Good BFH just followed. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the support. So I think the way to use Ramatekh is something like this. Like, personally, I think there's probably some better Destroyer combos and there's more things to try, but this kind of shell, this kind of like archetype where it's like, I don't want to call it a control deck, but it's more like mid-range, beefy units. Punisher Twitch just followed as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Lots of follows coming in. It's great. We've got the notifications. Feel like a pro streamer. It's amazing. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I think this is the way to go with this dude. Like, he can just last. He's just beefy, and that enables you to get into the late game and play some of these cool cards. So I quite like it. I mean, obviously, when you run in Tomb World, try and avoid bricking the Tomb World, but I wouldn't even mind this. From what I've played so far, I wouldn't mind bringing this back as one of my 4 or 5, one of my 5. Like, this card is ridiculous. Like, I think that and Conquering Tyrant, that is a really good combo. I'm actually tempted to put this in my Ramatekh control deck. Well, to be honest, really like it. Really like it. It opens up a lot of combos early game as well. That's something I wasn't expecting. Like, you know, having things like Praetorian, being able to attack with this. Normally you attack with it, you go down to 2 health, and then it can be killed, and you're having to plan for it being reanimated. But with this guy, you can attack with it, and then heal it back up to 4. So, I quite like that. Quite like that. Right, 2 seconds. Has there ever been a truly aggro deck in the game? I was thinking about this the other day, you know. Compared to the aggro red that I've been playing in MTG Arena, no. Or like Noxus Piltover in LOR. I think those types of like brokeny burst aggro decks. Don't know if there's ever been anything like that. But I do think the Uriel aggro deck, when that was like the top of the meta, that was in a proper aggro deck, I think. You know, it played low curve units, it ran out of steam, and then it relied on strats to kind of add burn damage to finish. I think that was a true aggro deck. We haven't had many though. Warpforge tends to be much more low curve tempo is kind of what serves as aggro. But it's not oppressive. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad thing for the game. Although I would like to have one or two proper aggro decks in the game. I'd like to see more of that, but equally more than control decks. Because that gives us a more varied range of archetypes. So I'd love to see that. Ouch. Do love the new death mat. Oh, this is so awkward. It's an awful hand. Absolutely awful hand for this. really sure what to do here. Got to play that. There's no other play. Feels bad, man. Ugh. Oh yeah, you can buff non-death thingy units, can't you? Interesting. What do we do now? Clears that. Oh man, we just needed one more turn. I think we're gonna get it. Don't think we're going to get it, boys. Give me another Lich Car. We came close, man. We came close there. But not close enough. I've got a bash in this one.
How's this guy keep getting stealth? Seriously, what is going on? I'm sure he's played stealth 3 times. I don't understand what's going on. How's he done that? I don't understand what happened there. Solar Pulse would wreck this, but not worth it though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, I'm actually going to take this. Got the combo. Did he play Biomorph twice? I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I went to get a drink. I didn't see what he played. And this is rubbish as well against Tervagon, because it only shows the last individual players. So if he does a Tervagon spam play, that's all you can see. I couldn't even see what he played. Why you can't scroll down that thing, I'll never know. Okay, this looks like a decent... Okay, let's get that stun up. Is this a similar build to the Magus one? Yes, kind of, but with a few key differences. Okay, that was nice. C3 just followed. Yo, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the support. I hope you be getting those Twitch drops. Oh, here we go. Things are about to get crazy. Things are about to get crazy. We know what's coming here, don't we? The Resurrection Orb. By any chance? Looks like a good Res Orb to me. Just feeling desperate. Make players like this. Pulled out all my millions, which I'm very sad about. This guy's looking sad all of a sudden. Hmm. What happened there then? So did it kill the only problem with Sanctus is the randomness, right? So it doesn't even tell you what he auto killed, right? If he killed the unit I was attacking, it should have let me re-attribute my attack, but it didn't. Instead it just followed through and killed the remnant. It's kind of interesting. Why not? Resorb. Did we get rid of the flared ones? Did. Okay, it's not too bad. What I don't know, right, is if I play this, deploy another troop, does this trigger if I steal a unit? Does that count as a trigger to give this guy flank? Oh god, because we got lethal if it does. I just don't know if it does. Just don't know if it does. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't trigger. Back says it doesn't trigger. No. Okay, fair enough. Actually pretty good in this match. You're not deploying a troop, are you? No, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe we should have played that endgame different then. I guess. This was fine. Probably drop ball through for a troop at the minute, current meta. We could probably do that. Okay. I'm actually gonna drop this, and then I'm actually gonna drop this and get a flanker for late game. I think that's definitely a lesson learned. Go on this side, right? Yeah, Deathmark's such a good card now since the buff. Yeah, I totally agree. It's probably been my favourite card, to be honest. Poison supplies, good choice here, right? Try and ping off the remnants. Another poison supplies. So that's 4 energy if he wants to get rid of that. This would leave him with 3. How much longer can he ignore them? Okay, so he's sort of kept 1 in there, right? Okay. Okay, so no Blanky, get back up your stuff. Good. That's probably a waste. I don't know. I don't think I needed to play this guy, did I? And now I've lost that combo with him, so that was a misplay. We've still got it here a turn later, but... I'll do it though. Tempo Nemesis does not like it when people out-tempo him. Oh. Ah, cube's gone above me. Points.
We're just going to attack and buff the old Noise Marine there. Banshita Mask. Okay, fair enough. It's going to get Howling Bansheed. No, it is not. Scorpion. Okay. Looking good for you, sir. Nuts curve here. Storm. You got it. Nut Storm. Wild Host. What's he drawn? What has he drawn? I'd love to mirror match you. I'd get stomped and I wouldn't want to waste your time. Abden's very fun. Mirror matches are funny in this game because like there are some that are just a lot of fun to play and there are others that are painful. Ridiculously painful. Kaboom. We built cube yet. Oh, we're level with him. Let's go one more. Where my sword at? Drachnian. Oh, okay. Thank you for making things cheaper. Oh, I'm prepared, sir. I'm prepared. For the coming of damnation. Very nice. I'm still doing it. Wrong. Yes, we got the sword. That's what we were looking for. That's what we want in the mirror, boys. Especially when he kindly put Warp Storm on for us. That was mega kind of him. Thank you, darling. Uh-oh. Sheesh. News here, though, is we can Hellfire Pit and deploy the Noise Marine. So that is not going to help you, my friend. Not going to help you. GG. Okay. Spawned him there. Sure thing, boss. It's each turn, isn't it? It's each turn, so maybe it is worth putting that on now. I don't know. Defends against his power best, right? Yeah. Really? What? Oh, is he going to treat us haters here? Why did he do that? That's weird. Oh no, because he got the... Okay, no, because he... No, it wasn't. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Pulled one off. God. Has he got lethal?
Frenzy. Oh no. Oh, what is that shit? Ah! How have I lost that game? For God's sake. Ah. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. All round bad. I don't want to put this 2-drop in here. I remember. I don't want to put it in. Probably the hyperlogical. Nice, nice. That feels like my chaos matches. That was a weird one. I'm really annoyed that I lost that game. With the Sword of Draconum and the double, I definitely must have misplayed there somewhere. I have no doubt. I think taking the 8 damage with face, I didn't need to do that. Maybe I should have played hard around it. Could have done like the flank, put the pact on it. Could have cleared it in other ways. Emperor of Mankind, back from training. 4 nice packs from Twitch. Kept it running, thanks for the feature. Gonna watch a couple of games before I go. Oh, I'd say I feel used, but you know, I get it, dude. I get it. Hope you had a good workout. That's a flank going in. Do wonder. That's +2, isn't it? Could put that down now. Go. You know what? No, it's fine.
I don't know. Should have just attacked face with it. I don't know. Can he clear the remnant? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Oh. Okay. Heal up. We want to get Oberon down here. Like, him stealing it doesn't do a lot right now. We think that that could possibly be discounted Sanctus. Be absolutely horrific if it. Let's get rid of that. Yo, Espada, just subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. I almost forgot I had that activated. Yeah. If you guys are Amazon users, you want to hit a free subprime my way, it'll be much appreciated. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. This is a back and forth, I'm sure. Oh boy. Oh no. It's like, okay. The res orb now then. Yep. Another Sanctus. What? Oh. It hurts me. You're obviously gonna kill him, yeah. So oh, how the hell did that thing survive? That's annoying. We lost the 50-50 on him. How have you found escapable retribution? What would outclass Doom Scythe? I think it is better than Doom Scythe, to be honest. It depends, like, Doom Scythe's got more chance of sticking around, I guess. It's the 5 health. So it can trade, and then your opponent has to trade back with it if he wants. It's a flyer. They're very even, but you know, the Doom Scythe might actually be better where I'm running discounted units, to be honest.
did notice that having flying units are amazing against GSC as they don't have really that many answers to it. Yeah, that can be true, depending on the GSC build, I guess, but yeah. Oh my lord. You're big and scary, aren't you? I think we know what's coming here, don't we? He's gonna steal this. Yeah, I think he's won. Probably should have just dropped another blocker actually there, rather than doing that. Because if he's got the teleportation now, it's pretty much done. Yeah. Ah. Nope, there's no way, no AoE Sky, if that's what you mean. I don't run that deck. Azguleth. Azguleth, weren't you in the chat earlier? I do feel like I'm getting spied on a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Blast away.
It's going to be the Outrider. No. Now the 2-drop flanker. No. Okay. This is a problem, isn't it?
It is time to act.
That's not it. Don't know about that turn. Oh, come on. Oh, Christ. Oh, just lost me the game, that has. Ugh. Problem is like, he's just going to have inspired retribution. Come on, dude, you're so ahead, it's unbelievable. What are you waiting for? You've got an easy trade there. Take that trade every day of the week normally. Yo, Loopy! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Maybe we just don't attack them in that match. I don't know. Oh, tanking hard tonight. I don't know what's going on. Hate playing on stream. Sometimes it's just not good. Hey, Stonebeard, thank you for the follow, my friend. GG for earlier. Playing against Nas.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
Your fate is sealed.
I get that. When you play for 3 hours, when you have the time, then that good old losing streak sticks in. Yep. Yeah. I do feel like, I don't know, getting a bit paranoid though, because there's been a couple of plays tonight in a few games where I'm just like, I feel like there might be some sniping going on. But you never know. Okay, so we're gonna do this first of all. Wait. Got a card, right? So we're gonna thin first. Base.
Your fate is sealed.
So we're definitely gonna do this. I definitely want to put one of those in his hand as well.
Deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Do this one, right? Stage.
to 2. 2 drop, was it? Yeah.
Can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Oh. Oh, now maybe we want to keep that. I think we do, you know. I think we do. You're about to see why. Alright, so we're going to combo next turn. So he does block that, but I'm not bothered, to be honest. Not bothered about losing that either. I'm gonna play this.
The day of ascension approaches.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play that, right? I'm gonna play this. Problem is, I really want to put something in its hand, right? I guess I could just. We'll save it for next turn because we've got the unkillable on this. We can play this out next turn anyway if we want, or we could just do the same again. My advice would be to just ignore the thought of someone sniping you. Try and enjoy the game. If you lose, just go on to the next game and forget about it. Yep. Wise words, my friend. Wise words. Yeah. Probably really regretting giving me this now, isn't he?
The grizzled bit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension. Our bodies are blessed.
Backstab fireworks. And then we'll let poison go off. Trigger another 3 AoEs. Pew 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 pew. Thanks for the poison, buddy.
G. G, my friend. Fine. Nice. Alright, 2 secs, guys. I actually decide whether I want to keep the... I might get rid of ball through. Get rid of ball through and play another one of these. Try it. Ball through's nice on Lich Guards. Playing against J.R.R. Tolkien.
Liberation or face the wrath of the Star Children.
There is no escape, no refuge, only death awaits. I am Ramatekh. Prepare to meet you.
Spell Eater coming in with the subscription. Thank you very much, buddy. Massively appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Do I ever play drafts as Lord Zon? Very rarely. Very rarely. It's not really my thing, if I'm being honest.
Okay. This is seeming like it's gonna have the armor build and all that jazz.
The grizzled bit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension. None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
His hand is full. Full of junk.
Heed the call of the stars.
I think I'll hit him while he hasn't got the armor on. Maybe that's what you're meant to do against this dude. Just going to be putting the armor on then. Blade. Let's play the unit yet. Blue Bast coming in with the solid emote game on Twitch. By the way, Lords On, any of the guys who are on YouTube, just so you know, we are streaming through Restream, which means I'm on YouTube and Twitch. And we do have the Twitch drops on right now, so if you want to get some free packs, then you could always come over to the Twitch. Now then, can we... this guy, but I really don't want to waste this.
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you!
Happening? Why's the screen gone dark? What's going on? Oh no. Oh, this game is so buggy. It's unbelievable. Didn't get to choose my card, and now the screen's gone dark. Frozen on, choose one card. Okay.
Sorry that you're having to watch this in the dark, guys. The game's just completely bugged. Surprised we can keep playing, to be honest. Warhammer 40k Darkforge, indeed. Still, still win this game, I'll gift a sub. Okie dokie. Well, I mean, the thing is he uses resource to res this, and as soon as he plays another unit, we've got a really powerful Sanctus turn, I think. Yeah, I've not seen this bug before. Should probably like print screen it and send it to EG. Okay. Run out of resurrections then.
Can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Oh. We're back online, boys. What the hell? The lights have come out again. How did that work? Crazy old game. Tell you what we'll do.
For each one of us that falls, 100
Let's do this.
rise.
The day of ascension approaches. Time to get rid of the cult, I guess. He says. Alright. First, I want to.
The day of ascension approaches.
Your fate is sealed.
How the hell did we not hit that? That was weird, couldn't write on Twitch. Firing squad. Okay. Sure. Okay, so what we need to do here is play this on this so that it stuns him. Hit there.
Can't attack with that, I'm afraid. Play that now? Or do we play this now? No, we don't. 5-6. Play something big. Play Oberon. I dare you. I double dare you. What a chucker. Yeah, I mean, even like a Lich Guard or something would be cool. Not that though. Play something with more than 3 health. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's clever. It's definitely clever. So what we got to do here, right, is we've got to put this on here. We gotta put that on there for sure. Before we do that, so we gotta, if we put this on here, we can stun again, right? Start putting jam communications pressure on. This one actually. With that. I don't know. I think we're doing it right. Like he is obviously. I mean, if he's not looking at my hand, he is trying to actually play around telepathic. Okay, this clears the board. 3 spells. Yeah, he just plays all these out now, right? Take 1 damage. No! GG, robots. Blue Bast, sub on the line. Well, I mean, don't feel obliged. I mean, the lights did come back on, to be fair, several turns later. That was weird. I've never seen that bug before. Have you guys seen that bug before? I'll tell you what I was wondering. I'm wondering, like, whether we need to cash in on them having a big hand. Hey, we reached our new sub goals of 10. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much. Is that Blue Blast who's coming with a sub? GG. Thanks, Blue Blast. Yes, tier 1 subscription to Lord of Squirrels. Blue Blast gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lord of Squirrels. I'm not sure how that makes sense, but okay. Thank you very much, guys. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether we need something for... I mean, I don't think I've played the Patriarch for a long, long time here. Probably would just be better with Day of Ascension, right? I think Day of Ascension would be better. Let's just go... Day Ascension. Ascension. GG talking. GG. Manius of the Calgar. Right, let's not attack this guy. Ooblik. Okay. What do we got? What have we got, guys? Well, let's do this. Yeah. Actually, draw a troop this time. Really like the defense cards in Genestealers as well. Locus was MVP that game. Oh yeah. That's often why I like banking the armor card, the Geonemic card, because like the armor on the Locus is pretty good.
At the ready, the plan moves forward.
Now have 34 Ramatekh packs to open. Nice. Yeah, I think I opened like 26 something before the Twitch drops. So I've probably similar amounts to you. Got all the cards now, so that's good. Where is my saboteur?
Let's earn our divine
Start stunning again. What's useful about Rihanna Safa as well is that you can now heal this turn, putting Locust back up to 3 health, and then you get an extra stun out of it. Quite a nice combo. Only missing Scarab Lord and the 6-drop legendary. Cool.
Heed the call of the stars. None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
If you play the Rust event, does your opponent realise that you're not playing the Infestation version? Yeah, kind of. That is a thing. If he's just going to have a turn of empty in his hand, or is he? No, he's just going to push on.
Perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Hmm. Get his health down a little bit. We're not quite at that point where telepathic can lethal. Ah, might be GG anyway if he's got double.
Oh. Okay. It's not over yet because... Wait, let's just think about this a second.
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you! The day of ascension approaches.
Heed the call of the stars.
Okay, so now it's just a question of has he found the stratagems? If he's got the strats, he wins. Probably has from 3, to be honest. Has he got a scout?
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Oh no, that was such a silly win. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Talk about cutting it fine, boys. Okay, we got Victor.
Liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Ready, my legions. A glorious victory will be mine.
The grizzle pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Don't attack because we don't want to give him the res option with the Victorian. Oh, he did have poison. He did have poison supplies in, didn't he? Hey, 21 Saitama just followed. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're well. Look at this.
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you!
Kindred, at the ready. The plan moves forward.
I think we will do this because if he attacks... If he attacks, melee there, does then mean we'd finish him off on the reply. Actually, let's play this. And let's actually play... Let's actually play this. No an urgent need to stun right now. Oh, this thing's a problem. Okay, so do this. This.
Kindred at the ready. The plan moves forward. Your doom already walks among.
Nice. One we wanted as well. Trade here. Get rid of that. I don't think they'll be running Tomb World with Nemesaur, so that's good. Alright, Spell Eater, thanks for hanging out, dude. Take it easy, have a good evening. Appreciate you stopping by. Could steal this and make loads of Necron warriors. That's quite funny. Exactly.
Make haste! Ascension will await for you!
For each one of us that falls, 100 more rise. None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Fill our hands with the day of Ascension approaches. Blue Blast coming in with the solid emote game, along with Spell Eater. The GOAT. What else have you got? Okay, you want to get rid of those.
Okay.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
I think we just run now. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Got one more. Day of Ascensions.
The day of ascension
Drop this.
approaches.
The day of ascension approaches. Well, I gotta go sleep. It was fun, y'all. Have a good evening. See you later, Emperor Mankind. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Come again sometime. Now then, has he got the Sky the Soul? That is the million-dollar question. Doesn't look like it, because I can't imagine why on earth he would play that otherwise. The day of ascension approaches. "13, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. It's nearly lethal.
Make haste. Ascension will not wait for you. The day of ascension approaches.
Let's earn our divine reward.
We need as a voice line as a channel point redemption. Okay. Has he drawn into it yet? Oh, excellent. GG, my friend, GG. You even created the space for me. Appreciate that. You ready, boys? Ready?
The
Day of Ascension approaches. Boom. GG, my friend, GG. I'm surprised we didn't get more points against Victor, to be honest. Oh, okay, because he's testing Necrons, that's one of his low scores. Because he's like 11th on the ladder, but he's not using Necrons, so he's just testing stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was I going to check? A GSC 356. We're nearly back to peak. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. GG, Victor.
I'm not sure why I didn't attack there, like, oh, I'm the control player. That was a bit daft. It was a bit daft, lad. This is a very tough game for us to win. Well, this could go horribly wrong, right? Keeping this thing alive. Thumbs is up to, he's got the flagellant, we're in a lot of trouble here. All that. Good face. Put double cult propaganda in his hand. Okay, took the turn off. Almost.
Prove my worth and serve him with my life.
Some more cult propaganda in his hand. Oh no. All the martyrs as well. Yeah. Looks like you might be sniped, broadcast on a delay. No, it's not on a delay now. So yeah, probably I'm getting sniped to be fair. Let's put this in. Let's damage on. Let's put this damage on. And let's just do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do more. Put that on. And let's do on a troop actually. Where's my Saboteur? I've not seen Saboteur in several games. Okay, got the faith on now. Okay, well at least we can stun this, which is pretty cool. I feel like play this first, even though we're going to take some damage. So then we can play like this and draw a stratagem. Well then, go. Let's just do this. Let's actually Do we want to attack and kill that off? Let's actually not attack. Let's not attack. Ah. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we've got an answer to that though. But not that. Ugh. Get rid of the poison. Yeah. Burger, although that's a little bit wasted, right? Okay. Five, 6, 7, 12. I think we got lethal, right? Five. Boom, we got him. Midnight Sun, yo, welcome to the stream, buddy. What happened to the beard attempt? That was short-lived. Yeah, I had it for like 4.5 months, but I didn't feel like it really suited me, to be honest. A little bit of unfluffy stubble there at the minute, but yeah. Okay, so we're nearly back at peak now. Just gonna grab a drink of water. 2 seconds.
Also, I can see Tim is streaming, so can someone tell me how do we raid Tim? This is something I need to learn how to do. Something I write in chat, right? You just type /raid and then the username in chat. Not sure what Tim's username is.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
So do you do the Amdor? Do you do the type that into chat and then end your stream, or? You know what I mean? Does that happen before you? I don't know. So what we do here is we go 1, 2. Definitely want one of these, right? It'll start a countdown, right? And that's actually on Twitch, is it? Where that happened? I'd have to go on because I'm doing all this through OBS and stream.
Heed the call of the stars.
Next turn we'll go Sanctus. Lowly peasant. Yo! Chat actually Slim just followed. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. Why don't we just do this? Oh, because it doesn't actually finish off. Okay, that was silly. I thought that finished it off, but it doesn't. So I'm stupid. Only 5. That was a bad play, guys. It was a bad play. Okay, cool. We'll figure that out then. Well, when we finish, we'll raid him, but we're not quite ready to finish just yet. Although I have messed this game up. Right.
The day of ascension approaches.
Uh. Guys, if you weren't yet aware, the day of ascension approaches. It does indeed, my friend, it does indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 The day of ascension approaches.
The day of ascension approaches.
Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, that was silly. You silly goose. That might happen for free. Okay. Never mind. Just managed to get Urkis from a pack. Nice. Not really sure if GS decks are still tier 2. Seems to suffer a lot against the current meta. I think they are tier 2 GSC at the minute. I think last week they were tier 1, honestly, but I think they have... I think tier 2 is about right. I think this game finished.
Make haste. Ascension will not wait for you.
Wait, we have got stratagems draw. Yeah, that's not it though. Find the stun. Oh, we found it. Well, we dig pretty hard. Did find something. Tiny, tiny little lifeline, we'll call it. Okay. Okay. Let's play something big, buddy. Hey Nazguleth. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Played you a few games ago, didn't we? Did you beat us? No, I don't. That's not big. Should have done that the other way around, I'm pretty sure. So we would need to attack this and stun this somehow. Oh, we don't have our draw card.
Make haste! Ascension will await for you!
Oh, we don't even have our draw card, so we can't look for it. So that's GG. It's got the top 2 on leaderboard for UM. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it's good going, man. They're not in a great place this season, so... Yeah, we're done here. We got no way of locking or stun locking. It is a problem with this deck. Like, we don't have any Vanguard. We don't have the stuns on board, then it's GG.
Finish what we started.
But, like, you know, look at the last however many games. Been very, very close, haven't they? A lot of close matches. It's why I think they're the best designed faction right now, to be honest. They're very fun. Not many cards that are useless. Powerful enough to compete, but not OP.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Face the wrath of the Star Children. Right. Start with the bang.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
See if we can find. This might actually be good for later on.
Praise to the master below.
Actually, we're going to use it like this.
Our flame lights the way to the great.
Um. I will hold off the attack actually.
Precision and efficiency.
Yeah, very light on combos, yeah. Okay.
For each one of us that falls, 100
Propaganda. Let's get a few Day of Ascensions in the bag.
We fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
kindred at the ready. The plan moves forward.
We fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
Could do a Achilles Ridge Runner, make it invulnerable, but
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you! The day of ascension approaches! The day of ascension approaches! The day of ascension approaches!
Your fate is sealed.
your fate is sealed.
With courage and discipline, we shall stand victorious.
Fire on my ship.
Okay.
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you!
Make haste. Ascension will not wait for you.
The day of ascension approaches!
Well, guys, that we got it. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out today. Been a lot of fun. I I can see that Tim is streaming, so I think we should try and raid Tim. Yeah, let's go. Let's go raid Tim. I'll see you over there in the chat. Let's go.